mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Stuttgart and they face Nottingham Forest.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
No great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they
have a go here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Atakan Cavazor. Cavazor. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Dennis Undav. Stiller. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Sangare. Nicolo Savona. Not getting close enough here. Could get it over now. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Gibbs-White. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 1-0. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's not properly away yet. Savona. Oh, gone for it. Well stopped and safely away. Played in with that. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Lots of room for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. And it's opened up. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Ibrahim Sangare. Nico Williams. Plenty of open space here. This is another good-looking attack. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. And the ball comes in. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Could be setting something now. Lenkovic, opportunity here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Angelo Stiller. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Carazor. Puts the ball into the box. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And behind it goes for a corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. No sign of stopping yet. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, that's a great block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. They decide against playing it in. Decent delivery. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be quick...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And that is how to stop a goal. And there's the half-time. So the second half kicks off. Buildup. Put into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Morgan Gibbs-White. Scruffy play, ball lost. Leveling. Mittelstedt. Delivered into the box. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Ball lost and the chance gone. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Decent looking cross played in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Lost it, needlessly, really. That's not a bad-looking ball. Sangare. Good, patient build-up. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Jamie Laveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, that's been won really smartly. So 20 minutes left of this game. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Sangare. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Ball given away. Good pass, good chance. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Into the box it goes. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. This could get interesting. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Morgan Gibbs-White.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Goes for a throw-in. Put into the box. Only half the job done there. Surely now. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Gibbs-White. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jamie Laveling. Dennis Undav. What a chance here. Went for it and it wasn't. So that will do it for today. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And able to come away with the ball. Really good bit of work. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. It's been delivered, and he's done really well to keep that out. Savona. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker.
And trying his luck. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Acres of green grass to roam into. Looking to put the cross in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Ibrahim Sangare. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolo Savona. Terrific chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Pedro Chirivella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicolo Savona. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Nico Williams. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Sangare. Some good work to win it there. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Karol Swiderski. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. It's a confident push forward. It's played into the box. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Gibbs-White. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. Williams. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Chirivella. A chance to get something going here. Gets past really nicely. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Savona. They've lost it, needlessly really. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Milenkovic. Served through on a plate here. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending.
Yeah, it was looking so good. I thought it had to be.
Tete. Juricic. Going up through the gears now. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Williams. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's offside here. And on that whistle, the first... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Williams. Could take things forward a notch here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ball one, well read. Nico Williams. Milenkovic. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Williams. They're in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
Yeah, it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Filip Juricic. To reduce the deficit. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Nikola Milenkovic. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Spiderski. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Nico Williams. Just a little untidy. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They've found a way through. Having a look, and they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Possession given away. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Decent delivery. Still trouble here. For the lead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Pedro Chirivella. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? 5 minutes left now. A really good interception to take the ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sanchez. Surely the equaliser. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Nico Williams. Nikola Milenkovic. And there it is.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Panathinaikos and they take on Lille.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a...
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Panathinaikos, and they take on Lille.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Romain Perrault in a decent position, and he read it well. Outrageously skillful. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Romain Perrault. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Palmer-Brown. Tete. Now Juricic. Eric Palmer-Brown. Chirivella. And cutting it out. Pedro Chirivella. And they have possession again. Can he find the net? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Lille unable to retain possession. Chirivella. Now Juricic. Calabria. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Chirivella. Oh, good use of the ball. And he got to it fairly easily. André. Felix Correa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro Chirivella. Clever defending. Wasteful again in possession. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Yeah, holding them off well.
Filip Juricic. And the chance is on. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And good anticipation. And they keep it moving. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Olivier Giroud. Well read to put an end to that attack. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Could play it in. Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. On attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. Save, but still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Romain Perrault. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the whistle is up. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. André. Might be onto something. Electing to shoot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Giroud might be able to set up the chance. Offside the decision. Tete. Filip Juricic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Olivier Giroud. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Pedro Chirivella. Giving it a go. Oh, off the post. Still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And unable to keep possession. Intelligent ball. Must be. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Tete. In a decent position. Well, that one has promise. And Lee will come away with it. Giroud. Correa. And winning it back. Well read to ease the pressure. Getting right into his face. Świderski. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Filip Juricic. Teammates available. Lille sloppy in possession here. Pedro Chirivella. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Excellent defending. Filip Juricic. Well, they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Meunier. Felix Correa. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Tete. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Renato Sanchez. Tete. Well, possibilities inside the box. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Renato Sanchez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that will be all for this game.
Are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Eric Palmer-Brown. Tete. Palmer-Brown. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chirivella. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Juricic. Pedro Chirivella. Swiderski. The attack broken up. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
To edge ahead now. And it's been seen and stopped. And deflected behind. The ball comes in. The job not done yet. Body in the way, good work. Here we go! And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just called off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And it's hit the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances and short.
And he's in now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Pedro Chirivella. Palmer-Brown. Need to be better with the ball. Juricic. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, a heroic tackle. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still going, the ref letting them play. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And safely away. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. And superb technique to get past his man. Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Calabria. Filip Juricic. Untidy in possession there. Alan Varela. Oh, gone for it. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Tete. Calabria. Could be setting something now. He's in here. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Pedro Chirivella. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Pepe. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And denied by a top draw tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Advantage played, no free kick. They found a way through and played in now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant and we're all square again. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Spiderski. Little room here, it's promising. And that is where it ends. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Juricic. Pedro Chirivella. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Pepe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that'll do it. The end. Off we go again. The second half begins. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Renato Sanchez. Juricic. This is a positive-looking move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Safety. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Jan Bednarek. Varela. Big chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 3-2. Filip Juricic. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Eric Palmer-Brown. And it's given away. Bednarek. That set up the chance. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Gets past really nicely. The chance yet to appear. A promising move stalls.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
They could get caught out on the break here. He'll take this on. Still not dealt with. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pedro Chirivella. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Pepe. Now with Alberto Costa. it's pinched. Read his mind there. Varela. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Good work, they've got it back. Pepe. And the referee signals advantage. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Some contact there, but advantage played. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. There's room to do something here. Players waiting in the centre. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. It's not the best of clearances. Oh, could regret that. Good defending to prevent any damage. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Ball taken away from them. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Alberto Costa. Renato Sanchez. Ball one, well read. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Just in time, fantastic defending.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Could take things forward a notch here. Could be setting something now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Tete. Oh, maybe a bit of space need. Genuine chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Poor throw, possession lost. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something on from this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Really good interception to take the ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's on here. Really solid defending. And the tackle means a corner. It's put into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Swiderski. Filip Juricic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mittelstädt. Oh, chance here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Could be something developing here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Buildup. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Leveling. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Juricic. Stiller. In the right position to cut out the pass. Real opportunity. Good save from the keeper. Just a little untidy. Waiting in the centre. Well, half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out for themselves, Sue?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Karol Swiderski. Using the body, that's textbook. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Closed it down well. And that'll do it. The end. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Tete. Kirivela. Kyriapoulos. Renato Sanchez. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Pedro Kirivela. And they've got it back now. Jamie Laveling. Kirivela. Swiderski. Mittelstädt. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they can't go any further here, offside. Ball given away. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Buildup. And it's given away. Half an hour left for play. There's room to do something here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. That set up the chance. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Weighted beautifully. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Swiderski. Pass as precise as they come. With that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. done well to get past his man. And a really smart stop there. Into the box it goes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Crucial defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Kyriapoulos. Got room to operate in here. A little sloppy on the ball there. And into the last 15 minutes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Karazor. Nicely sets it up. Here we go! And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Pedro Chirivella. Great instinct there to cut it out. Brilliant interception.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Filip Juricic. Just needs the composure now. Taken without any trouble. Not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Jamie Laveling. Oh, that's really well cut out. Calabria. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Juricic. Renato Sanchez. Nice pass and on they march. Ball lost and the chance gone. And it's all over. Happy.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Nottingham Forest up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two...
Oh, a chance here, Sue! And cleared off the line. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Trying to tee it up. Marvellous anticipation. Played over. Trying his luck. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? It's a short one. Drifting in off the flank. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Can they set up a chance? Oh, you'll have a go! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Williams. Elliot Anderson. Very effective pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Hudson-Odoi. And in with a real chance. Strong hand on that one. And out of play for a Forest throw. Songare. And on to Savona. This is looking good. Can he find the net? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. He's in here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a wild passage, this.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Must take the lead here. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Murillo. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And it's a penalty. This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dan Ndoye. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And possibilities here. And look at this! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Deniz Undav. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Morgan Gibbs White. Clever defending. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, super piece of play. Incisive ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Cross could be useful. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Chabot. Leveling. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Savona. Nicolo Savona. Dan Ndoye. And possession ceded by Forest. And Stuttgart come away with it. Atakan Karazor. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. The defender doing his job. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Elliot Anderson. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a clever ball. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Songare. Beautifully weighted ball, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Undav. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it might be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. Just needs to stay calm. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Ibrahim Songare. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Murillo. Trying to get one back.
Yeah, they need to be more clinical now.
Hudson-Odoi. Can he put it in? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Chabot. Maximilian Mittelstädt. There to take it away. And in the end, he's run out of space. Ibrahim Songare. And Stuttgart have it back now. Can he find the right pass? Played towards the back post. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Anderson. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. 10 minutes to go then. Karazor. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And playing it through. Well, might be. Morgan Gibbs-White. Might lead to a chance. Songare. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. And he got to it fairly easily. And he read it superbly. Well, that's splendid play. And there to intervene. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there it is, the full-time...
2 teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This this is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Kyriapoulos. Juricic. Sanchez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Juricic. Setting up the chance. An attack that's come to nothing. Gibbs-White. What a chance! And the ball's still loose. Getting the ball away was the priority. Throw in. And the cross is blocked. Really well done. This could lead to something. Having a look. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Chirivella. And they've been given a free kick for that. Chirivella. Now I wonder where this is going. Pedro Chirivella. A body in the way. Delivered into the box. And it's given away. Calabria. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And back with Seltz. Ibrahim Sangare. Promising move stalls.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Strong play to keep possession. Saw through on a plate here. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Calabria. Tete. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Having a look. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Ibrahim Sangare. Nico Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. They're getting into a good position. And away from danger it goes. Ibrahim Sangare. Nico Williams. Gibbs-White. Williams. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, when they play like this, it's difficult to stop.
Has a go. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Morgan Gibbs-White. Milenkovic. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway as if a deserved lead.
Yeah, it's a close one.
And this could be. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Good pressure this high up the pitch. And that's going to be a free kick. Spiderski. Scruffy play, ball lost. And that will do it for the first half in Nottingham. The action restarts, the second half's underway. And the defender left behind. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Lovely setup. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And there it ends. And behind it goes for a corner kick. They decide against putting it in. Kirivella. Struggling to keep it here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Sangare. Played in with that.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency.
Well, football here that's a coach's dream.
Your vehicle immediately, thank you.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Keeper reads it well and saves. Really well done. This could lead to something. Nicolo Savona. Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Sangare. Getting closer. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
This could be threatening. Savona. Sangare. Gibbs White. Good work to beat the challenge. Plays it into the area now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Hudson-Odoi. Big chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Oh, could be here. Still trying to find the space. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Nikola Milenkovic. Possession really is all for them now. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could be something on from this. Now composure needed. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nico Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. Nicely sets it up. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
And we've entered the final 5. The referee not happy with the challenge. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Nikola Milenkovic. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. Good pass, good chance. Making good ground and still going. Sanchez. And that is the final. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greatest desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
With that, the first half is underway. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And it's on here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Really well done. This could lead to something. Kirivela. On to Giroud. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Giroud! And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Kirivela. Fantastic looking ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, no way through there.
An open invitation on the wing here. Chance for the lead. The effort shut out. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Determined defending. Behind it goes for a corner kick. And the ball comes in. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ball taken away and out of play. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, that's really well cut out. Thomas Meunier. Positive play on the front foot. Played in, and this could be. Spiderski. Renato Sanchez. Kirivela. They've got rid of it, but the ball's sent behind.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
It's been delivered. Cleared, but not far enough. Calabria. Oh, terrific. See you later. Terrific bit of blocking. In the right position to cut out the pass. Renato Sanchez. This could be a terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Chancel Mbemba. Giroud just needs the composure now. Surely now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Abri. Room to do something here. Chance to go ahead. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, surely. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. And they won't be going any further. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Lille. And the second half is underway. Filip Juricic. Pass as precise as they come. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
They found a way through. And offside rules the assistant referee. Eric Palmer-Brown. Tete. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Can he finish? And it's been safely dealt with. Swiderski. Where it ends. Unable to find anyone with that. Giroud. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Filip Juricic. And unable to retain possession. Lovely weighted pass. And the attack is over. Half an hour left for play. Juricic. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And that's cleared away comfortably. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. This to level it. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Ball one, well read. Swiderski. Kirivela. Takes it on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. And into the last 20 minutes. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's offside, and that will be that. Lovely, incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Taken cleanly and held on to. Filip Juricic. Kirivela. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Tete. Promising forward burst. Delivered into the box. There it comes to an end. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Perrault. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could be something on from this. And a superb block. Off his line sharply and gets there first. And possession is lost by the keeper.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Good ball, they could be in. Looks to lift it. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Número 99.
half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Going to come. This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. And he's caught that brilliantly, only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Scruffy play, ball lost. He's in here. And a really smart stop there. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Nicely played through. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And it's comfortably gathered. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sanchez. Sent into the middle. Well stopped and safely away. Came off the defender. Corner. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Pedro Chirivella. Onto Calabria. Got room to operate in here. And away from danger it goes. To the middle. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Tete being made to work to stay on the ball. On they go under no real pressure for the lead here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Plenty of open space to explore here. Now he's in. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Oh, good strike. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Closed it down well. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Pepe. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Has to turn them around. And it's held on to comfortably. Tete. Juricic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Renato Sanchez. He's beaten his marker here. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pepe. And that'll go out for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Varela. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Now composure needed. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kyriapoulos. Karol Swiderski. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pass as precise as they come. Out of play. Throw in to come. And there's the whistle. And so we're underway with the second half. On he goes, terrific. Takes it on. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Tete. Karol Swiderski. Promising attack, but only to a point. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sanchez. What a chance here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Oh, he's seen a chance, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
The referee playing advantage. And they might be in. Pepe. Cross deep towards the back post. No free kick, a good advantage. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. On we go, the ref says play on. Good ball in behind. And a superb block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ball lost and the chance gone. Karol Swiderski. Ball given away. And the chance slips away.
Could be a chance.
They shall not pass. Karol Swiderski. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh dear, could be trouble here. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Big chance. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And into the last 15 minutes. Now, this has to be. Attack that's come to nothing. Lovely weighted pass. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Georgios Kyriakoulos. Eric Palmer-Brown. The ref allowing the game to flow. Juricic. Sanchez. Kirivella. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Closed it down well. Calabria. Tete. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
So that will do it for today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Stuttgart, and they face Panathinaikos.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Really good challenge. Well, no stopping him. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the move breaks down. Well read to put an end to that attack. Renato Sanchez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Cutting in. Simple for the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's been aimed towards the front post. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And easily cut out in the end.
Yeah, he's got to be better with his feet there, hasn't he?
Tete. Nicely played. Will it go in? Palmed away by the keeper. Atakan Karazor. And he's given us away. Chirivella. Tete. That's a good-looking pass. And a classic example of how to intercept. Filip Djuricic. And finding their flow, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Could be dangerous. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Stiller. Can they jump ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could pick out a teammate. Well, no problems defensively. And the pass deftly cut out. Juricic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he saw the situation developing. Dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Juricic. There we have it. That will... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Possession one. Effective on the flank. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just too much loft. Angelo Stiller. And good anticipation. Davide Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well read to win possession back. Decent looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. They might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. This is an excellent run. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? How did they let that attack come to an end? Calabria. Kuba. Now Juricic. Getting in there to intercept. To trim back the lead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Atakan Karasor went in strongly, decisively. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Now can he get on the end of this one? Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Undav. defending. Oh, splendid skill. And easily intercepted. Renato Sanchez. That's a good pass. Can he do it? Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Again, they couldn't keep it. Leveling. Tete. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Very effective pass. Having a shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Jamie Leveling. Dennis Undav. Tidy defensive play.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, big moment! And it was hit with genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. You can't come much closer than that.
Dennis Undav. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Karol Świderski. Takes it on. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And nicely parried away. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Decent idea. Can he deliver? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves. And there goes the final. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, still a threat. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
He has time to play it over. And the cross smuggled away. In by Kimmich. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Good defending, out for a throw-in. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. Rodri. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. Doku. Oh, magnificent passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, good idea. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
Haaland. He has teammates around him. Playing his way in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Doku. Phil Foden now. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Rodri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bernardo Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Can they forge ahead? And beyond the last defender, offside. Serge Gnabry. Perfect tackle. Can they set up a chance? Beautiful pass. Given away by City. Kane. Naby. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kane. And Diaz has it. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Passing it through. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Foden. Now with Reinders. Can he finish? And that brings to an end, Vapor. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Oh, might be! Gnabry! And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Promising pass. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ready to break, perhaps. Harry Kane. Is this the moment? And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Nunes. Given away by City. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And still pressing. City have the ball again. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Foden. Phil Foden. Effective challenge. Konrad Laimer. Guardiola. Phil Foden now. Holland. Oh, he looks threatening. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Foiling his opponent completely. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, good vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Reinders. Guardiola. Nicely cut out. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Oh, surely! And into the last 20 minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Promising possession, this. Still dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Kane. And Diaz has it. This looks interesting. Now Harry Kane. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And it's a quality pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them?
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? This could square the game. Oh, a smart stop. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Playing it short. Danger building. Erling Haaland. The attack showed promise. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. They could level it. And the keeper dealing with it. Now how about the short corner? Crossed in there. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
In position. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And there's the whistle. They can't.
Sun Games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. And this is the 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Rodri. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Reinders. Nunez. Promising looking attack from City. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Vitinha. Neves.
Well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Joško Guardiol. Jeremy Doku. Guardiol. Tijani Reinders. There could be something building for City here. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. This looks promising from PSG. They could level it here. And that's that, the flag's up. Cherki. Nunez. City with acres of space to attack. Oh, chance! They can't go any further here, offside. Offside, and we could all see that one. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Pulls it back. That is where it ends. Terrific chance. The keeper to thank for keeping them in front. Oh, it's a penalty. This for the equaliser. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And the attack is over. Erling Haaland. City have possession again. City trying to get things moving. Good cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Takes it on. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Delivered into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Vitinha. To Dembele. Just not letting them have it.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Space now to get a crossover. Delivered into the box. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Erling Haaland. Teeing up the chance now. And that brings to a close. And so we're underway with the second half. William Pacho. On to Dembele. Dembele to take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Rodri. And on to Diaz. Rodri. Doku. It's a confident push forward. Advantage played, no free kick. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Vitinha. On to Dembele. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Oh, chance! Jeremy Doku. Now with Haaland. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Neves. Target, goal kick to come. Tijani Reinders. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Kvaratskhelia. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And that's that, the flag's up. Erling Haaland. Rodri. Some contact there, but advantage played. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Still behind, but this is looking promising. A vital block. Neves. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. PSG with width here. Could be a chance. They shall not pass. Steady play, ball lost. PSG with acres of space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Vitinha. Beaten easily here. Saved, but not cleared. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Mendes. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that one is got away. Erling Haaland. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, here we go, time for the transition. This could lead to something. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Mateus Nunes. Now this could lead to something. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's where it ends. Go a long way with this. Oh, what a chance! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just... And that will do it. Full...
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. It's PSG, they face Arsenal, live right here on EA TV. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Vicha Kvaratskhelia, chance to cross. And there it is! Still lifeless in this game, and they have the momentum now. Away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Declan Rice. Eze. Arsenal have possession again. It's been aimed towards the front post. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Trossard. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Genuine chance. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Very quick thinking there. And fed forwards. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ferreira. And Fabian. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well read to win possession back. Gabriel. Rice with it. He read it well defensively. Rice. Good idea. And look at this! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Not an especially strong challenge. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Eze. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he give them the advantage? Well, still danger. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Had a play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Kvaratskhelia. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And space available inside. Big chance! And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Declan Rice. And danger averted, well read. Victor Gyökeres. Really good challenge. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And a chance to whip it in here. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Trossard. Can he get the level? Great defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dembele. A real opening now. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Vitinha. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Arsenal have given it away. Warren Zaire-Emery. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dembele. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the counter-attack looks on. Getting the better of his opponent. Showing the equaliser. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And toughing it out. Dembele. Excellent vision. And nicely parried away. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Saka. Gyökeres. PSG doing well to win it back. A first-half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembele. Sum up his contribution for us.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were the highest quality. And
striking it! Just couldn't get it through. Fabian. Can they carve out a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eze. Now opening things up. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Fabian. Subimendi. PSG recovering possession well. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, that one has promise. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Decent position. Real chance. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Dembele. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. And that is offside. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Waited well. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Victor Gyökeres. Well, high quality defending. What to like about that pass? And caught by the keeper. Warren Zaire-Emery. Ferreira. Zaire-Emery. Now with Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saka. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Neves. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Takes aim. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Eze. On to Saka. He's going to have a go here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Dembele. Now with Mensch. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. The full-time whistle and... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Mbappe, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. he read it well. Vinicius Junior. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Vitor Pereira. Showing good situational awareness. Maybe dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Superb effort to keep it in. And he's driving his team forward. And teammates to play it to. Excellent defending. Fabian. Dangerous ball. And darting through. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Mbappe. They're shielding the ball admirably. Mbappe. Let it be Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So a throw-in for PSG. Willian Pacho. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And passing it well. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Jude Bellingham. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And a fine tackle. Mbappe. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Zaïre-Emery. Well, high quality defending. And green space galore for PSG. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. The ball is moving again. It pushes on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Under the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Jude Bellingham. On to Vitinha. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. With an astute piece of defending. And Bellingham. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
João Neves. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be dangerous. Dembele. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable start from 2 down. They're right back in this. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, good hit, close shave. Really good challenge. Bellingham. promising for them. Might take the lead. Perhaps now. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, what an opportunity. Fabian! No way through. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior couldn't keep the momentum going. Mbappe just can't get it past him. And running it back. And that is that for the... And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, a fine block. Fabian! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And he takes it away. And that is offside. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Neves. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And he's made headway. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Oh, glorious save. The keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could square the game. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Richa Baratelia, committed challenge. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. And Real with the ball again. Decisive pass. Danger building. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. "20 minutes to go in this one. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Chance to take the lead. Oh, big moment. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Good interception. Mbappe in the centre. It could be up for grabs. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop them today. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Walking a tightrope here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Decides to shoot. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. But he's gone short with it. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity it is. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And played in. Not the best clearance. Kvaratskhelia. And the through ball. Decent idea. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, now it is final. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Interception to snuff out the danger. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Perfect tackle. Ball lost by Bayern. Dembélé. Really clever pressing. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. João Neves. Fabian. What to like about that pass? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And the PSG corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And problem solved for now. Kane. Can he do it to take the lead? Unable to get a body in the way. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Could be troublesome. And a significant block following that cross. Bayern have given it away again. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And did just enough defensively.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Well, PSG have it back now. Options in the centre. Place to cut out the pass. Incisive pass. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Tah. Oh, read it really well. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Harry Kane. Beautiful pass. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Fabian. Now with Baratelia. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Olise. Intelligent defending. Nersch. Ball lost by PSG. Kane. And the chance slips away. Kane. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. The first half here come. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Good distribution. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is looking threatening. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bayern have given it away. So much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Big chance here, Derek.
Splendid defending.
As you can see, they're creating chances but just can't make them count. Too many speculative efforts or overplaying in the final third. It's far from over, but they'll have to be better in front of goal.
Serge Gnabry. And ball back with PSG now. And playing it through. Nicely cut out. Trying to tee it up. Couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Fabian. Dembele. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Marquinhos. his luck. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Showing good ball control. Vitor Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there's the feed into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Luis Diaz. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Can he do it to take the lead? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kane. And a clever piece of defending. Neves. And it's opening up. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dembele. Zaire Emery. Dembele. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And Upamecano. And cutting it out. Really fine play to keep possession. Kvaratskhelia. 5 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Danger here as he runs at them. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What a brilliant pass. And that is all for this game.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here we go then, City get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in...
I think he's going to score here.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So off we go at 1-0. Dias. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Ball one, well read. It's offside, and that will be that. Turkey. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Ryan. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rodri. It down well. Allowing space and he's finding it. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Jonathan Tah. Gnabry. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Joško Gvardiol. Rodri. Going up through the gears now. Has a go. Yes, they've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Turkey. Nunes. Could be costly. Rodri. Turkey. Foden. Someone for the team there.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Happy birthday, Jane, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor.
Upamecano. Found a way through. Kane. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. anticipation. Cherki. Tijani Reinders. Bayern Munich have it back now. Played through nicely, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Ruben Diaz. Doku. Now with Haaland. Getting closer. Setting up the chance. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Terrific chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And instinct there to cut it out. Guardiola. Doku. Now with Foden. Nunez. Now with Diaz. Phil Foden. Haaland. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. This to get back in it. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Michael Olise. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And there's the flag. Offside. Kane. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. And so the second half is underway and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Olise. Now Kimmich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Erling Haaland. This could get interesting. Great chance here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Kimmich. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Jeremy Doku. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Promising looking ball. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Serge Gnabry. good vision, but it was being tracked all the way. And we're into the final half hour. Erling Haaland. Tijani Reinders. Decent effort! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Let's to half the gap. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming. And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Reinders. On they go under no real pressure. And it's on here. And what a save that is. And they decide against playing it in. Delivered to the front stick. Well, they could still do something here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much. Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, he's giving it away. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. We're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal that's made it feel very much like game on again. Guardiola, happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Decent delivery, and the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Limit. Michael Olise. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Now, can he get the cross in? Chance to go level. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There could be something building for Bayern here. This has to be. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Kimmich. Gnabry. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Into the area it goes. And that's done little to clear the danger. And there it comes to an end. Foden. Reinders. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Genuine chance here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. And that will do it. Full time. another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
They've lost it, needlessly really. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
João Neves. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Doku. Now with Haaland. This could be! And it's been seen and stopped. He's in here. And again! And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Phil Foden. Matheus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Oh, could be a chance here. It's only halfway clear. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. They might be in. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, no way through there.
Cherki. That's a wonderful pick out. Well, there's the flag. Offside. João Neves. Fabian. Taking a chance. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking attack from City, but that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Scruffy play, ball lost. There could be trouble now. Oh, it must be here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Tijani Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Matheus Nunes. Could take things forward a notch here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Doku. And on to Foden. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? That's not properly away yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. showing good width here. Space now to get a crossover. Diaz. Kvaratskhelia. Out of play for a PSG throw. Making decent progress here. Dembele! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Reinders. Gvardiol. Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. And on to Foden. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. PSG recovering possession well. Doku. Dembele. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jeremy Doku. So an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And that'll do it. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Dembele. Now he's in. And that's that. The flag's up. Josko Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dembele. That's a good ball. Vitinha. That's done little to clear the danger. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Nunez. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Fabian. Should score here. And he should really have put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Nunez. Ryan Cherki. All one, well read. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And into the last 30 minutes now. City trying to get things moving. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Nice rhythm for the passing here. But it was a build-up with no end product. No way through, possession lost. Jeremy Doku. Ball back with PSG now. João Neves. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
That was excellent defending.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. "20 minutes left to play. Genuine chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. This is looking better with every stride. Well, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And played in short to the near post. And there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Fabian. PSG with acres of space to attack. And the chance slips away.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Threads it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Pass weighted just right. Dembele! And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Guardiola. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Teeing up the chance now. A crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
This could be, and it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Kvaratskhelia. Served through on a plate here. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Richard Kvaratskhelia. Dembélé. William Saliba. And here's Saliba. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Showing good ball control. Eze. Arsenal have given us away. Fabian. Nice looking move this. Can he put it in? Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Subimendi. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just to get them in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fabian. Now with Mensch. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, good effective pressure. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Dembélé. Dembélé! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vitor Ferreira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fabian. A squandered opportunity there. And a fine tackle. Exactly what was required. Now sending it in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Arsenal regaining possession. In Impressive. Arsenal have given it away. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Given away by PSG yet again. Room to roam on the wing. Oh, it might be. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Subimendi. Rice with it. Eze. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he get one back? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, that's going to be all for the... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Declan Rice. Looking to get back into it. But then the one that goes astray. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the ruling is offside here. An impressive run. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Declan Rice. Lovely weight. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, he looks threatening. Dembele! And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! Victor Gyökeres. Nicely played, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Willian Pacho. And Fabian. And acres of space for PSG out wide. He'll have a go here! And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Dembele. So half an hour remaining. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Victor Gyökeres. And nicely over the top. To get a body in the way. Ferreira. There to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. PSG just can't seem to get the possession game working. Well, good idea. Second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Subimendi. Rice with it. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And the counter-attack looks on.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And crossed in there. And problem solved for now. Eze. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dembele. And Fabian. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Seemingly no one can stop him. Teammates in the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. And the keepers, well, that is asking for a yellow card. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. But he must get rid of the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Oh, splendid skill. Well, they could break at pace. João Neves. Chance for Dembele. Well, how close was that? Inches away. The full-time whistle and... Of a new Champions League season for these two sides. and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now with Vitinha. Excellent vision. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Aimed towards Mbappe. And he's clear as lines. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movement, his ability to control a game.
How about that for a save?
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Now opening things up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And that attempt had too much height on it. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. Opportunity to level it. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? An effective challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Nice looking move. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And intercepting it. Dembele. Speculative effort. Still alive. Well, it just petered out.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And a good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Again the homework. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Well, they have it again. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Warren Zaire-Emery. Can they set up a chance? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, goalkeeper blunder! Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Vinicius Junior. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Minge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Eder Militao. And a textbook interception. Oh, good vision. Vinicius Junior. Test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have put it back?
Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Good tackle. This could be troublesome. Can he put them ahead? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Thoughtful play. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. That's a great save.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
And he really read that brilliantly.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Dembele! Did well to win it back. opponent in the nick of time. Can he put them in front? Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Dembele. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, a touch too heavy there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Vinicius Junior. He's in position. On to Vitinha. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage. It could be decisive. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real Madrid have given us away. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Not giving it away. Dangerous ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And we will have just one additional minute. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, now it is final. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Successfully cut out the pass. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Oh, fine stop. Harry Kane. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Serge Gnabry. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
João Neves. Chance for Dembele. What a vital intervention. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And they played their way into trouble. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Pereira. Now with Neves. Chance here. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. Promising pass. João Neves. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And the lead beckons! And showing good game awareness. Deflected out for a throw-in. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given it away again. Kane. And clean space go lower for PSG. Upamecano. Olise. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And snuffing out the danger. PSG. Luis Diaz.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Attacking possibilities for PSG. To put them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Number 10,
Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Really clever pressing. Chance to shoot. The keeper making sure there were no straps for them to feed on.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
And with that, the first... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Danger building. Piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And PSG using width to good effect. The keeper's hand does the trick. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. A really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he level it? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Running with confidence. Can they forge ahead? Well, what a stop that was. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, Bayern have it back now. Top. And Diaz has it. Nice sequence this. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Takes it on. Just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
A chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dembele. Determined not to give it away. He takes it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Teammates available. Vitor Ferreira. For the lead here. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Kimmich. And intercepted it. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Nicely cut out. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Serge Gnabry. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he deliver? And still danger here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Pacho. And winning it back. Konrad Laimer. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, nearing the end, Bayern straining every sinew in a bid to find an equaliser.
That's a massive opportunity here.
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Diaz. Harry Kane. And in the right position to read it. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And did just enough defensively. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And that is all for this game. It's an... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello there, and we're all set to go here at the Pre-Zero Arena in Zinsheim. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Hoffenheim facing RB Leipzig. And hello to you from the Kraichgau region. We're at this beautifully appointed venue, the Pre-Zero Arena in Zinsheim. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Hoffenheim versus RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams don't...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Playing with patience. Well, body in the way. Interception to snuff out the danger. A throw has been given. Bernardo. Now in a more than decent position. Bernardo on the ball. Burger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bernardo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Schlager. Will it go in? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Wouter Burger. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Christoph Baumgartner. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, this looks useful. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Andrej Kramaric. Plenty of support here. Bernardo. Bernardo on the ball. Options in the centre. Well, that's a clever ball. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Trying to connect. Andrej Kramaric. Can they level the game?
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
Could be troublesome. Andrej Kramaric. Just the challenge that was required. Zijvoud. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Will it open up? And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Trying to pick out a teammate. From one side of the pitch to the other. Really good build-up, but no end product. Distribution. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Christoph Baumgartner. On the ball, Schlager. Could be threatening.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This could square the game. Well, there it is. The first time. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Baku. And teammates around him. Well, not away properly. And it was straight up the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Andrej Kramaric. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nicely played. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. The delivery towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Baumgartner. Nicolas Zijvoud. On the ball, Schlager. Thoughtful play. Could be. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been the difference between the two sides.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Vidi Orban.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Wouter Burger. Distributing it well. And Leipzig have it back now. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he finish? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Will it be? Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence. But they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
He has teammates around him. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Zeibout. Could be threatening. High quality defending. Good idea. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Wouter Burger. Ronaldo on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just straying offside. 10 minutes left for play. Bakayoko. Nicolas Zeibout. Now what can they do from here? And the shot. They've got a good palm on it.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The emphasis very much on attack. Same pair of hands did its job. So far. And Kramaric on the ball. Vladimir Sofal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
It's a neat move. Can they open things up? And possession changing hands. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes here. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich and they take on RB Leipzig.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, genuine chance. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
But he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. A single centre forward will be...
Decides to shoot. Taking one for the team.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Baku. And he's in an offside position. Bayern have given us away. Oh, tremendous vision. Gritty rather than pretty right now. Christoph Baumgartner. Lukeba. Nice sequence this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Attempt the lead. Stop in a challenging situation. Willi Orban. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
He has teammates around him. Konrad Leiber. That he? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Schlager. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, could be. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Kane. After the cross, a tremendous block. Schlager. On to Orban. And unable to keep possession. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Well to win it back. What can they do from here? Baku. Now with Orban. Schlager. And playing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. From Leipzig to win it back. Can they forge ahead? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Kane. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Christoph Baumgartner. Decent idea. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Harry Kane decides to move back a bit. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position to give them the advantage. Schlager. That's a good-looking ball. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Running with confidence. And a significant block following that cross. Ukeba. On the ball, Schlager. Willi Orban. Baumgartner. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kane. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that brings to an end. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Orban. David Raum. Well, no stopping him. Looking cross. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Thoughtful play. Chance to put them in front. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Ukeba. Taking it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Decent position. The level matters. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Did well to win the ball back. Chance to cross. Counter-attacking possibilities. Credit due, a good intervention. Serge Gnabry. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Christoph Baumgartner. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Schlager. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Menacing pass. Pulls it back. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Baku on the ball, Schlager. And the defensive intervention there. Save, and he snuffed out the danger. 20 minutes to go in this one. Trying to connect. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. And good anticipation. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Orban. David Raum. Bayern able to win the ball back. Baku. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kane. Must be! Nicely saved. Raum. And there to intercept. Konrad Leimer. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, great vision. Can they forge ahead? Well, still a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. That'll be a free kick. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be all for this game as the referee... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Oh, hold on, looks good.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Luis Diaz. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. It might still be problematic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Atakan Karasor. A textbook interception. Dennis Undav. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Luis Diaz. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they took care of the situation defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Trying to connect. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Dennis Undav. Perfect challenge. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates around him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Undav. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Michael Olise. Denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Atakan Karasor. Oh, managing to beat him. Block there. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Can they forge ahead? Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Olise. Gnabry with it. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. The delivery. Well, threat over for now. Could be threatening. Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Spinner. Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Had no interest in losing possession. Kane. Leveling. And Bayern have the ball once more. Chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And a simple clearance, a good one. And corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Could still be dangerous. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Jamie Leveling. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Oh, that was a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Defensive judgment to end the attack. And Stuttgart come away with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Opportunity it is. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Atakan Karasor. Undav. Well, he's given us away. Harry Kane. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Decent idea. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Ready to break, perhaps? End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent.
Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. And just like that, broken up. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now what can they do from here? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Olise. Bayern have given us away. Tremendous vision. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Konrad Leimer. And space to cross it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Super piece of defending.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Having to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Serge Gnabry. He's in here. And it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Angelo Stiller. Oh, breezing past him. And he put it away. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Wasteful from Bayern. How about the cross? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Olise. And they've given him too much space. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's...
we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
This looks promising from Dortmund. Sabitzer. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, there are a few finer sights in football than seeing Harry Kane thump the ball into the back of the net. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Dortmund have the ball back now. This could get interesting. It doesn't get far. Just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Opportunity now. Oh, this behind. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for 1-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Action underway once more. The onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Purely a misconnection with the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. And he's through here. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Clearance is completed, it's out for a corner. Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Lovely, incisive ball. And the ball is won quite brilliantly. Girassi. And a cross into the area. They're in here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Tah. It's a pretty Pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Diaz. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
No way through. That's well kept. Now, this has to be. Oh, he was the last man in the way. He's got to go for that. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Weighted beautifully. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. To the box it goes. Pull it away, but not far. Bayern come away with it. Beaten his marker here. Hey! Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. The press works. Now to push forward. Oh, against the bar. Passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And on that whistle, the first... to climb in this second half. Brandt. Substitution being made by Dortmund. That is literally a throwaway of possession.
Yeah, there were other options there, weren't there?
Serge Gnabry. And the attack is over. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Has to turn them around. A promising move stalls. Adeyemi. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Big chance! Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And potentially another opportunity. Superb opportunity to get to that. A marvellous save. And the ball comes in. It's away. Not far enough. Ball one. Well read. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
And this could be the moment for a counter. What a chance here! Terrific bit of blocking. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lyman. Kimmich. Upamecano. Onto Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Deo Upamecano. Really good pass. And he's having a go. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Girassi. Taken cleanly and held on to. Kimmich. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Goes for goal! And there won't be any rebounds there. Lyman. Forced through on a plate here, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Decent looking cross played in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Ben Sabini. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And the shot thwarted.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
They've come away with the ball. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Kimmich. Dortmund come away with it. Lovely setup. Rami Ben Sabini. This is Brandt. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
This could get interesting. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rami Ben Sabini. Marcel Sabitzer. Having a go for goal! And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
He's in here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it's all over with the away fans able. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been built. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have...
Hang on, Guy.
Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Well, not quite fully away here. And he's in now. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Kramaric. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Over the ball to the back post. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Oh, chance here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Diaz. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Diaz. Good-looking ball played in. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. That's a good ball. Got a lead here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Gnabry. Using his body well to keep the ball.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Attack that's come to nothing. Kimmich. Kane. Here we go! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Gets rolling again. Vladimir Sofa. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, could be a chance here. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. It's a perfect threaded-through ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really good defending there.
Luis Diaz. Is where the attack will end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And the attack is over. Luis Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. What a chance here! He shall not pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Found a way through. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And the attack breaks down. Josip Stanisic. Possession really is all for them now. Still going here. Fearless block. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely weighted pass, but not the end result that was hoped for. And the referee's whistle. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Lyman. Gnabry. A little sloppy on the ball there. Trying to get creative from here. And it's on now. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Serge Gnabry. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Olise. Played in with that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now, this has to be. And a really smart stop there. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And it will now be a corner. Here it comes. Oh, it's still in there. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Thrown to the opposition.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional... Should score here! Off the crossbar! Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And set up the chance. Really good pass. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Luis Diaz. Good work, they've got it back. That's a wonderful pick out. They can't go any further here, offside. With that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Kimmich. Bayern regaining possession. Olise. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such... Oh, surely! goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Still trouble here. Quarter of an hour remaining. This looks promising from Bayern, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Played into the penalty area. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Played into the box.
Once he kept that out. He had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Defensive positioning spot on. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. It's back off the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
It's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Good reading of the game.
Kramaric. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Five minutes left now. Kimmich. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, the clock's still ticking. Maybe not quickly enough for Bayern Munich as they look to see this out.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Could get it over now. Not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's in here. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be ninth. Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Leipzig and they take on Hoffenheim.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
position to cut out the pass. Christoph Baumgartner. David Brown. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Decent delivery. Only half the job done there, but it's not coming to anything. Offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back on side. Missed his chance there.
Nicholas Seival. Genuine chance here. They have to clear this. Corner taken short. Making decent progress here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nicholas Seival. Baumgartner. They've come away with the ball. Something could be on with this. What a chance here! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ritla Baku. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Baku. Andrej Kramaric. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Promising looking ball. He's been denied. Superb work. Bernardo. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Opportunity here. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Seival. Promising position, this. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Untidy in possession there. He could be in trouble here. Nicholas Seival. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Had to work hard to keep that in. Options available in the middle. Going to be a free kick. Could be setting something now. Seival. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kramaric. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bernardo. Now with Berger. And it's given away. Could be something on from this. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Terrific sense. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the second half is underway. David Rao has the space to whip it in here. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Wouter Berger. An attack of genuine promise now. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Ritla Baku. Saival. Xavier Schlager. Good patient build-up. Is to level it. It's offside. That will be that. Bernardo. And on to Berger. Schlager. Lovely weighted pass. And the defence regains control.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
This could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
The defence does its work. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Did what was needed. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Saival. Baumgartner. Possession, but that alone won't bring them level.
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Decent looking attack, this. Now, what can they do from here? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Berger. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Yet to find a way to goal. Baku. To square things up. And the ball is still alive. Lovely setup. Getting Really good interception to take the ball. Setting up the chance. Kramaric. That's a good ball. And it's opened up. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 2-0. Half it round. It's to half the gap. Oh, shall not pass. Has to turn them around. Oh, look at this. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Willi Orban. Want to be better with the ball. Very quickly closed down. And problems here for them. Terrific chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Good work to beat the marker. Well, we knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. Well, that brings the match to a... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig, and they take on Bayern Munich.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
It's offside. That will be that. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Decent chance this. Held on to comfortably. Kimmich. Gnabry. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got
Hang on, goal here maybe. And there it is. 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. Lukeba. Baku. David Rao. Riedler Baku. Xavier Schlager. Nicholas Seibel. Surely the equaliser. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Oh, against the post. It's only halfway clear.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Oh dear, trouble here. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Need to be better with the ball. Body in the way, good work. Lovely weighted pass. Gnabry. Looking for the right moment. And the timing has to be better there. Easily offside. David Rao. Lukeba. Moving the ball around well here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, he's given it away.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
He's setting something now. Now, can this be attacked? Defender's got to be careful here. Christoph Baumgartner. Xavier Schlager. He's in here. Oh, real opportunity. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Corner taken short. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Not quite fully away here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Space out wide for Bayern. This for the lead. Really solid defending. Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. The ball comes in. Served through on a plate here. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Leipzig get the throw-in. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And there's the whistle. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Baumgartner. Kane. Genuine chance. Good save from the keeper. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Players waiting in the centre. To take the lead. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's not a bad-looking ball. What can he do now? And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Gnabry. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Nicholas Seival. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Looking ever closer to goal here. It's there! And into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Ball, this could lead to something. Now, can he get the cross in? And the forward progress continues. Buildup. Chance now for a quick transition. Lovely, incisive ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. So 20 minutes left of this game. Kane. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. David Rao. Buildup. Billy Orban. Lukeba. Schlager. Oh, should score! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Still not dealt with. It's hit the bar. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 3-2. Kimmich. Lyman. Closed it down well. Olise. Harry Kane. Bayern showing good width here. And it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Saival. Really good interception to take the ball. And the chance slips away. Lyman. They're not getting close enough here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, here we go, time for the transition. That ultimately has come to nothing. Stopped and held by the keeper. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Stuttgart. They face Bayern Munich and it's live next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This looks interesting. Timely intervention. Harry Kane on the run. Drilled back. Vigorous defending. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Jamie Leveling. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising move this from Bayern. Atakan Karasor. Oh, it might be! Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Olise. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Crossing opportunity. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Takes it! He's still alive! Well, nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. Well, very effective play in possession. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Atakan Karazor. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Taking one for the team. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Dennis Undav. Can he do it? Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Olise. And just like that, broken up. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And good anticipation. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Was a commitment to defending. Karazor. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gnabry. And the keeper grabs it. The right place to cut out the pass. Two players waiting in the middle. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Gnabry with it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there we have it. That will be all for the... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Confident attacking play. Very timely interception. Undav. Undav. To give them the advantage. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. A disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Luis Diaz. And the defensive intervention there. Michael Olise. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Can they deliver here? Harry Kane! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jamie Leveling. Plenty of options. Well, gliding through, but stout defending when it mattered. "30 minutes left for play. Joshua Kimmich. Well read to put an end to that attack. Undav. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Attack looks promising. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Decent idea. They could level it. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dennis Undav. Michael Olise. Bayern have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. So a corner here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. And teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Gnabry. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Luis Diaz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Undav. Jamie Leveling. Oh, it might be! Oh, still up for grabs! Perhaps now! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And there goes the final. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund
Takes the shot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal, trying his luck. And the keeper getting right behind it. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. That's a nice looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away. Harry Kane slips it through. And tossing through. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. High quality defending. Not giving it away.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Gnabry. Karim Adeyemi. Well, had no intention of losing out. Harry Kane. And in the right position to read it. Such an ambitious run. Felix Metja. Girassi. Kimmich. Well-timed tackle. Oh, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yes.
And Harry Kane might do damage. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Oh, great attacking play. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Upamecano. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Really fine play to keep possession. He's in with a chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Brandt. Bayern regaining possession here. Oh, this looks useful. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. Flicks it on. There is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Kane might mean business. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Not the best clearance. And the shot. Unable to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Wasteful from Dortmund. That's a good pass. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Not the pass he had in mind. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Thoughtful play, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Schlotterbeck, rewarded for that brilliant high press. And holds on to it confidently. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Schlotterbeck. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Girassi. Dortmund have wasted possession again. And he's in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Successfully cut out. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Might do damage on the break. And the chance is on. Given away by Bayern Munich. Throw-ins given. Upamecano. Gnabry with it. Konrad Laimer. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, what can they do to stop them running at them? Oh, needed to get there and did.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Disappointing pass. Svensson. Mecha. Oh, good-looking run. Gutsy move to block it. Good physical play. Svensson. Smart defending. Luis Diaz. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And a no-nonsense clearance. Svensson. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Minutes left for play. Karim Adeyemi. That's how to beat your opponent. Now the keeper grabs it. Body in the way. And given away by Dortmund. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Stanisic. Oh, good vision. Nicely blocked. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Svensson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gets it a goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Stanisic. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee blows.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello everyone, welcome along to the Pre-Zero Arena. That's our home for the day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Hoffenheim, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Luis Diaz. Need to be better with the ball. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
The attack broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Out it goes, Bayern corner coming. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vladimir Sofal. This is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Good strength on show to keep the ball. And what a challenge! This is looking better with every stride. Over the ball to the back post. But that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece.
Having a try. Well stopped and safely away. Bernardo. Really well done. This could lead to something. Serge Gnabry. Looking like they mean business here. He's flying forward here. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. It's played into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Bernardo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Harry Kane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gnabry. Gnabry. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Line it. Josip Stanisic. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Restored! They're back in this game! Berger. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Takes the shot, gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
All one, well read. Now there could be something on in a moment. What a chance here. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. This for the equaliser. And he's denied them from the spot. And the corner is fired in. So on for the team there. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a great block. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Closed it down well. Bernardo. Bayern regaining possession. Waited beautifully, but the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. That will be a throw-in now. Serge Gnabry. Kane. A promising move stalls. Bernardo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Olise. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Michael Olise. And the first 45. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. Kramaric. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kane. Now Kimmich. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Good work to win it there. Bernardo. Bayern Munich have it back now.
Are they through on goal?
Denied, but for how long? Kane. Really well done. This could lead to something. Here's the shot. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. So we move past the hour mark. Now, here's an invitation. Kane. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Composure now, and then level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Good work to beat the challenge. Now he's in, and net by solid goalkeeping. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Luis Diaz. Kane. Diaz. Good pass, good chance. He's offside, the flag is up. Andrej Kramaric. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could go in front here. And it's comfortably gathered. Kimmich. Instinct there to cut it out. Could be now. And it's offside here. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. A chance to cross here. Put in towards the front post. Still under threat here. Unable to find anyone with that. Can he finish? And that is a top quality save. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now?
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance, and the crowd are loving it. Just need to finish it off now.
We're now inside the final 10 minutes. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This for the lead. Vital block. Determined defending. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Harry Kane. Closed it down well. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Kimmich. They've lost it, needlessly really. It could be a chance to win the game here. Having a try. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Struck towards goal maybe too well. Olise. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kimmich. Olise. And the referee blows for full time.